Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chilling blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Welcome back. Gosh dang it. There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to your daily dose of Diablo. My name is Mr. LaMSC, and today's episode, yeah, I gotta just delete that. Oh, it's because I had it up at the very end of yesterday. That's why. In today's episode, we are going to be talking a little bit about in the news. There's a couple of things to go over today. One Diablo, one not Diablo. So let's start with the not Diablo. There was an interview recently on Zizarin's channel for Path of Exile 2 with some questions, reactions to patch 0.2. Essentially, patch 0.2 came out and kind of was a flop, I would say. I made a video about it just a few days ago in another Daily Dose Diablo. We talked about some of the changes and some of the feelings. And I was not the only one that shared these feelings. And so Zizarin had an interview with Jonathan and Mark, who are the lead devs of Path of Exile 2. And I gotta first say props to them for showing up and doing these interviews because they're not like just scripted nice interviews with some game journalists that just want to be in their good graces or anything. And especially Zizarin, he's a good friend of mine, but he's kind of known for being like hard hitting with all of his stuff, right? He's going to come at you. He's going to be like, look, this isn't fun, or this needs to stop, or like, can we change this? You know, he's going to do this stuff and fight back and not just kind of roll over with any basic easy softball questions and stuff. So I thought it went really well. It started out a little bit heated and had some tension for a while, but at the end there were some apologies around being a little aggressive and stuff. And there was some resolution and positivity there. So I do want to start with a couple of clips from it just so you guys can get a sense of the interview. You can watch the whole thing. I'll link it down below, but I'll put it.
Make sure that you're enjoying yourself.
Well, I guess a follow-up to that was I, along with many others, were not expecting a nerf to just how the campaign felt in general, right? In the last interview I heard, it really sounded like the intention was to target things at the top end. But there were so many things that nerfed us during the campaign here. And
well, the thing I would say about that,
I would like to finish.
Sure.
A lot of people are really wondering about the long-term direction for the game with that in mind, because they were also not expecting that. So a lot of people are wondering if
the campaign, to be clear,
that was going to be my question.
That was not our intention.
So
yeah, we
should be more powerful than we currently are during the campaign then.
Well, that one I will have to look at specific cases, right? Because like that comes down to like okay, so like we already did something about that.
So right off the bat, you can see the tension. This is not the first question asked, but you can see a little bit of the tension between Zizarin and the devs going through with the interview. You know, I definitely think the devs were feeling a little defensive because there was, you know, they're feeling the heat, right? We talked about the reviews are coming in, really bombing the game right now. People are really upset. They feel like it's going in the wrong direction. And they're trying to stick to their vision while also appeasing the audience. And I think there is a this is much more difficult than I think people realize, right? A lot of people are like, it's so easy, just make the changes and then it's here and then you're good to go and all of that. But you do have to have your own vision for the game, and you do have to find ways to keep it while also recognizing the parts of your vision that aren't working and do need to be shifted, right? Because if you just get rid of your vision and just listen to what everybody wants, then the game does just fall into a mess and it loses, you know, the whole purpose. And you know, it's like you can't just have random pieces here and there of what makes it easier for them at this point and all of this. But you also need an audience and you need people to play the game. And if your vision is just like not fun or not working, then you need to pivot, right? You got to find like, okay, how do I change my vision? How do I adjust this? So I do think there's a proper balance with all of that. And I always come back to StarCraft. I use StarCraft as a great example because within StarCraft, whenever there would be like a new change, a balance patch, whatever it would be, there would be some build that would come out and just be like immediately overpowered, essentially, right? You had the 1-1-1, or you had the Sentry Immortal push, right? StarCraft 2, right? You just had builds that were just too strong. And they would just win no matter what, essentially. And it was like, this is broken, blah, 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 blah. And people's immediate reaction was always, fix it. This needs to be balanced. This has to be changed, whatever it was. And then, after some time, strategies would come out for how to defend it, how to punish it, how to do this. And then it would usually fall to the wayside. Now, not in every single case. Sometimes it did just be too strong and they did have to kind of nerf some things. But in many cases, it was after giving the patch some time and letting people play with it and letting people do stuff, then the new strategies developed and it balanced itself out and it didn't become so ridiculous, right? And a lot of times these, overpowered builds or whatever it was were one base builds, right? Or two base builds that were just like these perfect timing attacks. And that's because it's easier to kind of build that than it is to find ways to like safely expand against these things and stuff. That stuff takes a little more time to develop. So with, any vision in any game, you have to have a little time to simmer. You have to say, oh my gosh, the initial feeling is this, but okay, after a little bit, people are starting to find these strategies and this makes it better and all of that. And so, that's where being too fast to adapt can ruin your vision overall. But I do feel like still with poe2, there were and are some things that need to be adjusted. And they do feel this as well, which is why we have some changes coming forward. So they listed a bunch of changes they're going to make to improve the game on April 10th. So today, actually, or yesterday, because this will be posted the following day. So here is some or a majority of the changes. Monster speed changes. Many players report being overwhelmed by monsters. I'll let you guys read through all this. I'm not going to read all the text, but essentially, they are slowing down some of the mobs and making their interrupt events not be as impactful. And I do think this is a decent change overall. Again, I don't think every monster should be slow. I think you need slow monsters, fast monsters, a good combination, but you need to have medium ones that are really slow, but then really fast, like differences. And that's what they've started to do. Like these monsters will go into a walk after a melee attack, and then they'll start running if you get too far away and like things like this, right? You want AI to not just be blindly every monster feeling the same charging after you, but you do want to make sure there's some good balance of like their life versus their speed versus your damage, right? And all of this. And that's something I think that was off in the game. It felt like everything had too much life versus my amount of damage. And then if you put all of the speed on top of it, I have no way of clearing things. I have no way of doing anything. I'm just like run, right? Like that's it. You just run, dodge, and then like try and throw a little damage in where you can, but then all your damage is not feeling great unless you're comboing, but you don't have time to do any combos. And so I think this is a good start. We'll see how it does end up playing, but I do think this is a good start with all of it. So they said we'll be making more changes as well in future patches. This is just some ones that we are putting in to start, because I do think this is, again, this is where it's like you're not changing your vision, but you are improving, an issue that is there for sure, which is if you want combos, if you want all these things to exist, you have to have some give, right? You have to make it so that players can actually have the space and speed and not just be swarmed so they can actually get the combos off. Boss changes. They lowered the amount and size of Chaos Reigns from the Viper Napazui fight. I think there's a couple Chaos. There's another Chaos attack that's like on a rare mod. A rare, it's like a modifier on rare monsters that's also pretty brutal. And just like spams orbs. So I do hope that they also look at that. But that's good. Reduce the number of times he changes locations to the fight. Flame breathless off and whatever. Player minion changes. They changed the way minion revive timers work. Minions were struggling in PoE2, so they definitely needed something to help out. So this just helps where you're like almost out of minions, but the revive timer keeps you staying to 7.5 seconds over and over. So should help a little bit more for that, which that's a start for minions. I think minions will get more balance updates in the future because they just are again, they're just struggling a little bit right now. Here's a couple player balances, just, a little bug and whatever stuff. Rally support no longer restricted to strikes or slams. Can support any melee attack you use yourself. And I think this as well should be something that they start pushing more. There's many gems and many things in the game that feel like they're so restrictive to just strikes or slams or whatever it is that there's no, like, you don't feel like you get as much flexibility. That's one of the big things I would say in PoE2 is Path of Exile 1, I felt like I could really be more flexible. In Path of Exile 2, I feel like I'm very railroaded, and these sorts of changes were the things that really like kept you on rails, right? It was like you can't deviate very much. Crafting changes. They added more mods there. And then now you get 12 artificial orbs dropped at fixed locations through the campaign just to kind of help with that, as well as a blank rune at Renly's Forge. So just, again, a little bit more help for crafting. I still think there will need to be more stuff addressed with loot in general. Just, like the amount of importance on weapon and the rolling enhanced damage on your weapon and added damage on your weapon is like way too important, it feels like, and such a difference between if your character feels good or bad. And I'd like to bring a little bit more power back to the character as opposed to having so much of it be on the item. Charm changes, which is good. And this is what my suggestion was. Belts have 1 charm slot until level 32, up to 2 till 64, and up to 3 from 65 onwards. Like, this is literally... So I'm happy that eventually they just took this change and put it in, because belts were pretty worthless with the charm slots and everything. It was just like, yeah, it was just garbage. So thankfully they gained some sense and said, you know what? A higher level belt is just going to have more slots. There you go. And then also several charms were not protecting from the hit that activated them. And we've done a pass on charm mods to make them more powerful and rewarding. I think this is good because, again, charms were just kind of like whatever. Like, they were such a useless thing, it felt like. Stash tabs affinities for socketables, fragments, breach, expedition, ritual. Also, charms can go in the flask stash tab or any tab with flask affinity. And then bookmarks added to the atlas. I think this is a step in the right direction, being able to add some bookmarks. But I do think there needs to be like a search feature added there as well. So it's a great start in the right direction. And again, it is, I think still keeping their vision in line, right? They're still like going in that direction of how they want the game to be, but hopefully starting to, fix some things that weren't really great like that. Slightly improving crafting right there, improving minions a little, slowing down the speed a little of the mobs. Like, I think they're starting to get that balance in here. So I do think it's hopeful. I do think the interview that they had was hopeful as well. And, you know, it had some tension. But again, like, kudos to them for actually sitting down, listening, talking through it, and hearing the feedback and then implementing some changes for it. So we will continue to see what happens there. Now, also in the news is we have a new item that dropped recently in Diablo 2, and maybe the most expensive Diablo 2 item, Diablo 2 Resurrected item that we have seen thus far. Wraithcrack, the legendary mallet, has rolled, and you guys, it doesn't get much better than this. This is an ethereal, repairs itself, 40 IAS, 291 ED, 9 off perfect, Fool's Mod, 1 to cold damage, and then of course your repair and blah, 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 and 2 open sockets. That is sexy right there. If I were to make, and maybe I'm wrong in this, if I were to make a perfect weapon of these, it would be a Berserker Axe, 300 ED instead of 291, and then is that it? I mean, I don't know. Are you changing anything else? I'm not sure you're even changing anything else. What do you put in here? You put 2 low runes into this for sure. You could put like a 40-15 in a low, but honestly, I think it's just 2 low runes because you can get your IAS elsewhere in D2R. So you just go low, you get 40% deadly strike, and it is just absolutely disgusting. I mean, that is crazy right there. So in LOD, I have seen similar. This is, I actually have over here. Let me pull it up. This is a similar item from LOD. They do have a 40-15 over in this one. But it is 40 IAS, 300% enhanced damage, Fool's Mod, 6% Mana Steal, and then Eth Repair with 2 sockets. So almost the exact same item, 9% more ED, but it has the Mana Steal instead of the cold damage right there. Now, if you were to, again, compare them, basically you have 9% AD difference and 1 cold damage for 6% Mana Steal. The big difference here is with the 1 cold damage, you are forcing a Ravenfrost because that forces cannot be frozen, right? Also, that's Korean, guys, not Chinese. You are forcing Raven. So where is this used? And how does it differ from, let's say, Grief? Well, even with this being a, $25,000 item or something, this thing is going to sell for some insane, crazy price. Not that I support selling items, but, you know, that's just how it's going to be. This thing is going to go for some ridiculous amount. Even with this, Grief is still stronger in terms of damage, which just shows how dumb Grief is. You know, that again, my hate of certain rune words really shines through when you get stuff like this, because this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. And yet Grief still will do more damage. Now, what Grief doesn't have, Grief doesn't have that cold. Grief doesn't have that attack rating, right? The giant boost to attack rating is actually massive for you know, PvP and I mean just PVM, anything, right? Getting 1600 to attack rating is absolutely huge there. So there is still value in, you know, having an item like this, but it is pretty funny that Grief still outperforms it damage wise just for a single low rune, right? I mean, that's kind of silly. So where and why and how is this exactly used? This is an item that is used in PvP Diablo 2 Melee, because in Melee Diablo 2 PvP, grief is banned because, again, it's just like it's just dumb. And so grief is banned there. So you have to go and find a different weapon to use, and that's where you get these sexy items like this that can come in and can just be absolutely crushing. And again, you are forcing the cannot be frozen. So you're forcing a Raven with that on your opponent. But just, yeah. I mean, I just love seeing awesome rare items in Diablo 2 and awesome crafted items, because it is so hard to find these things. And, you know, obviously I've never found anything even close to this. I've owned a couple items that were, you know, similar to this, but much, much worse. Maybe a tenth of the value at most. So it's just very fun to see it. But that is the latest find. I believe it was found by a Korean or Chinese player. I'm not sure exactly who is the rightful owner. I've just kind of seen it posted around in a couple different places. I believe a Chinese player, actually, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I don't have more knowledge on that. I will keep you guys posted on any further updates from the item and who it ends up with in the end or something. Could be kind of fun. Also, I was thinking it'd be really funny if Blizzard just like, do you think they track items like that? I mean, they don't care. They don't care about Diablo 2. But, you know, I think it'd be funny if they like tracked items like this moving around and stuff. Just like, oh, who's got this? Who's got that? That's what I would do if I ran Diablo 2. So, anyways, this is in the news. I guess the final piece I want to say is, why is this worth so much? Well, two reasons. Number one, obviously it's been amazing, but it's the best item I would say that we have found in Diablo 2 Resurrected. LOD's been around for, 25 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected's only been around for a few years. So this being in D2R, I think, like that changes it compared to, what we saw like over here, right? This is in LOD. So you have that. But additionally, LOD also had like imbue dropping and stuff where you could actually redo your imbue quest over and over again through like you'd like imbue something, have the game drop, and then you could like do it again. I think it's patched now, but that used to be a thing. And so there were ways to kind of like chance getting these super sick items way more often and stuff, whereas in D2R, there isn't any of that. So it really is just kind of imbues and or people taking crazy stabs at, picking up legendary mallets that drop and berserker axes and different things and praying that they get something sweet. So anyways, that is in the news for your daily dose of Diablo. I'll be back tomorrow. We got some more fun stuff. Actually, tomorrow's episode is going to be really fun. So we'll have a good, fun episode coming up tomorrow. But don't forget to like, subscribe, YouTube, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, everybody. All right. That item is sick. Literally best item in Diablo 2 Resurrected. That was not a studio surprise.
Mo. SP.
Thanks, Rachel.
Moo.
4 years coming soon.
Thank you, Con. Can I make and help you update with the awesome daily dose of casting screen? What you mean? What's wrong with it? Better than a +3 charge bolt staff? I don't know about that.
Good day. Good day.
Triple I indie game showcase thingy?
Good
What is
day.
that?
Good day.
You don't understand who would pay that amount of money for an in-game item. Well, my question is, for that amazing, crazy item, would you pay $1? I'd pay $1 to have that item.
Good day.
If I would, you know, spend money and buying
They'll
items
never
was
see me coming.
legit and a thing you did. You know, obviously I don't buy items, but so, you know, what's the difference? Well, I would pay $1. Maybe I'd pay $2, $5. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so used to Trent. I need to swap these. Gotcha, binary. I also, this is tracking over here. So, for some people, they just have a different amount. Con and Sally and Snowman. Yeah, everybody.
Good day.
I've ruined so many runs with that first point going to Claw Mastery.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
It's going on right now. It's like BlizzCon or Nintendo Direct, but for indie games. Huh. So how do I get to it? What's my entry fee into it? That's the real question. Oh my god, 2 to charge bolt, 2 to warmth. And 1 to firebolt even. Jesus, are you kidding me, you guys? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Wow. What did Kano say? Did he say he was going P3? P3 into P8?
So dark.
Is that right?
Perfect.
Or is that the barbarian? That was barbarian, wasn't it?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, look, another staff.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
He did say he's... I think he just goes P1 to P8. P3 would actually... This is the garbage pile, though.
I am overburdened.
A lot of cash. Yeah, should definitely be P1, P8. Grab those from you. I'm gonna set a P8 just in case I can get it.
I need mana. I need mana.
I don't think we got it.
I can't carry anymore.
2 mobs remaining.
Hello.
$3,200. Sure. Sure. I would like to hit level 6.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Gosh dang it, I do that every time. Okay. That'll work.
Impossible.
Holy Fire or Holy Shock and Nightmare. A little bit of a tough one, but Holy Fire is like super dominant, but it does fall off a little bit in like Act 4 of Nightmare.
Impossible. Impossible.
But Holy Shock is very strong.
Impossible. I can't.
So, you know, kind of like one of those, you start with Holy Fire and then swap to Holy Shock, like, midway through or whatnot. What's this map?
Impossible.
A bit of a long map there. And a little slow to get to Black Marsh. Which way was our Stony? Really hope it was bottom right.
Impossible. I need mana. I can't.
That'll work. We have 10.
Such corruption in this place.
Crescent Moon, best in slot for Holy Shock weapon. Ooh. I mean, Grief is always so good, but Crescent Moon is very nice. And for Holy Shock specifically. The thing is, you know, if you want to have just like some really sweet physical damage, then you're probably running Grief still. But if you really want to lean into the lightning piece, then Crescent Moon is going to be very nice. I do like that, though I need to leave a TP, that's right.
Try and cage me, demons.
Go for the imbue.
I can't. I can't.
Where's that dagger? I thought I had a dagger. I guess not. Maybe I sold it or something accidentally. Okay, so we'll take the inner cloister.
Impossible.
To go get imbue.
I can't. I can't.
Jesus.
Impossible.
Wait, did I save quit? On a... Oh, I took a TP home. Oh, yeah. I just never... Ah, that's fine. Oh, I never said this. Crap. This might be too slow.
Like it down here. Impossible.
This might just be too slow. It's crazy, but
I can't.
long underground. Well, novice submit a stupid time.
Impossible.
22 seconds faster. Thanks, Kano.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened.
Yeah. Okay. We'll reset.
Good day.
So I guess we go P1 into P8.
Good day.
For Den of Evil. Did I do any Act 3
Good
tile
luck on the
practice?
run, Llama Llama
Forte.
Rage.
Yeah, I did P3 there and it was bad. Just added like a minute.
They'll
for
never
not
see
worth
me
it.
coming.
Thanks, Forte. We're gonna have practice on a daily dose of Diablo.
Moo.
Is this hardcore?
Yes. Thanks, Mercy Lago. Fine, I didn't want to kill you.
So dark. Perfect.
That is way more things than I want at the start. Jesus! What the heck is this? 5 shamans before I even walk in the door? Yeah, the TP doesn't actually do anything in the throne room except give you a sense of the load zone. So you can watch to see if you walk in and see the TP or not. I just ate that. And that can give you a good sense of
Moo.
Thank you, Paul. Why is none of those hit? How many shamans in here, man? What the heck? Oh, for learning corpse fire range. Yeah, you can always use a TP for learning ranges whenever you want.
I need mana.
Nice. Ow.
I can't carry anymore. Oh wait, I want to keep the dagger. Bow, 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 bow. Novice did. When's the next full playthrough? I think we'll have a couple coming next week. No. It's okay. If that amulet would have grabbed the first time.
Good day.
I did get the Ammy, so win for that.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Hardcore parkour.
Can't. Impossible.
Oh, I didn't want to actually set that yet. Hello. How are you? I do wish auto gold pickup started like half a second sooner. The rule in the DT community is Llama is not allowed to have a world record for more than 24 hours. You know, it'd be funny if it wasn't true. That is actually the rule. Oh my god, sell the stupid item. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the stars mishap there. Let's leave it at that. That was...
So dark.
I've never seen... Seriously, what are these entrances here? I've never seen a team bungle something so badly. Very, very, very sad to watch. Need that level 2 fire blast. Oh no, they spawned way left. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting them players 8 now. Wow, that's about as left as they'll spawn, I feel like. Whew. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen them spawn right there.
I need mom.
I do want the rare booties though. Okay.
Good day.
One to charge bolt. Stop giving me charge bolt things. Good lord.
Impossible.
I've had 2 pair of white boots that I've passed up now. What? -1. I'll -1 your menuing. Maybe I wanted the fulminating potions. Huh? You ever think about that? I didn't, but... maybe I did.
Can't.
Sure. +1 foresight. Suck it, Kano. Give me a 7.5.
Impossible.
Held that menu
Impossible.
open for half the racket kill. Yeah, I wasn't gonna take your 7.5 garbage anymore. Now let's go ahead and get our traps.
carry anymore.
Moo. Just saw an advertisement. Guess it is time to resell. Happy birthday, llama.
Thank you. Oversight -1? Okay. Thanks, Rhyme Time, for 39 months.
Impossible.
Now you get punished for being too prepared. Can you believe this kid? It's not my birthday, but... Anyways. Come here.
Moo.
Such corruption in this place.
Okay. Better than that previous run. Okay, dead end there.
I can't. Impossible. A malice. This should go to Chorcy.
Level 10.
Impossible. Impossible. Try and cage
40
me, demons.
Dex. Beautiful level 1. Level 2, monsters behind.
I can't.
I was about to turn around. That's pit spawn up there, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Now, I'm still only level 10.
Impossible.
I'm gonna go. I need to pick up a little bit more experience. 'Cause I'm not even like close to a level.
I can't. Not enough money.
Okay. So that is the one sadness.
I don't like it down here.
Be there, be there, be there.
I can't.
Annoying. Level up. Okay.
Good day.
Level 2.
Not enough money.
Gorgeous.
Not enough money.
Good kill at least. Ow. Jesus.
Not enough money.
Oh, I didn't put any stats in. I was like, why do they do so much damage to me?
I need money.
That's an interesting
I can't.
tile through. Just to 2 dead ends.
I can't. Not enough money.
That's a lot of zombies. I know zombies are kind of high fire res, but
Not enough money.
that feels like a lot of experience.
Not enough money.
Oh no, I'm players 8.
Impossible. Not enough money. I need money. Impossible. Not enough money.
Thank God it's fire damage. Bad news is don't have any potions.
Greetings.
Impossible. I need mana.
Not great anymore.
I need mana. Not enough money. I can't carry anymore. Death becomes you, Andariel. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Dang it. Okay, you're there, you're there. pretty gems? Because I hold gems. They're pretty, okay?
Impossible.
Also,
Impossible.
it's only
I can't.
5.
I can't.
Nice. Big time save in the dry hills. When everything is on the same level. It's really nice.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright,
Can't.
let's think. Which way was our jail level 3?
I can't.
It was...
Impossible.
bottom right.
Impossible. Impossible.
So I should go bottom right.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Jail strats on assassin? Nah, unnecessary.
Where can I take you?
Unnecessary.
Impossible.
That's honestly close enough. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, that was close actually. Does the speedrunning community know you invented Mosaic? Invented Mosaic is only half true. I fixed Mosaic from the boring, unusable thing it was going to be. Unfortunately, with it, it became the terribly OP thing. So. They took half my changes to it, and then not the other half, and then it didn't get tested.
Not enough money. Not enough money.
All good Lambo. I can't imagine how RP would make Barb if I could hawking bosses double throwing any weapon. It would be wild.
I need mana.
Still thinking about yesterday's epic two-piece death. I know,
Good
it was
day.
crazy. Terrible to have on a first run though, you know. Just terrible. Oh, I'm still on P1. Oops.
Impossible.
This run's going kinda well.
I need mana.
If I should just be done killing things.
Not enough mana.
I really do want to get to the 20 FRW though. Or the attempt at least for it.
Impossible.
I'm not master. Really hope this is
Impossible. I
not.
can't.
Yeah, okay, good. We're good.
I can't.
We are good. Biggest issue is I'm out of stamina. I need a well or something. No leaf. No rune words. I checked for an immediate exit. It would be top left there.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Ow.
Impossible. Can't. Impossible.
Out of the doorway.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Regardless of how this run ends up, I'm very happy with how I've played it. I think I've been playing really well.
Greetings.
So, though I don't love having all the gems in my inventory.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
I mean, I went fourth way, third way, fourth way in my barb yesterday, so I think we're kind of due for another first way.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. I am overwhelmed.
I don't know why. I guess it's actually finally killed up there. Bottom right jail, I guess bottom right arc. though it's a terrible direction. We're just getting blocked with all these portals here. Very unfortunate. Oh my god. Our movements are terrible.
I am overburdened.
Gnarled staff.
Hello. Yes?
Blessings to you.
Sure. Run that back.
Good day.
Second pop. Okay.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
I don't even know how I'm like. How was I so fast in yesterday's run? Crazy. Like, obviously I had a first place, which helped, but I had like a nothing dry hills here. I did have to run all the way for whatever you call it. So that's a little bit of time. Hiya.
Greetings. Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
3, 4, continue.
Not enough money.
It's just goats at the start of like every single staircase in the arcane. Not just this direction, but the other direction too. Has had mobs on it. That's crazy. This is just like really unlucky. Wow. Alright. This game sucks.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, timer's not working.
Good day.
Bottom right was my jail 3, right? Yeah, it was, so that's just unlucky.
Good day. Good day.
Seriously, how did I go 1304, 2706?
Good day.
I have literally no clue.
They'll never see me coming.
0 cash, so
So dark. Perfect.
I am still a player's 8 anyways. That's fine.
Moo.
Good day.
Bezos
money.
bucks used.
Thank you, Count.
Good day. Good day. Good.
Can't believe we fourth wayed that.
Good day.
There's probably my mom out there. I'm running out of bits, and my wife has me on a budget. Wow, you gonna let her tell you what you can
They'll
and
never
can't
see
do?
me coming.
Because I have that too.
Good day. Good day.
It's very smart.
They'll never see me coming.
You gotta buy a house. That's how it goes. First they want the house, then they want the car, then they want the babies. I know how it goes. Then they want to spend time with you. The landlord is also your mom?
So dark. Perfect.
Fun. We keep getting this map. So I guess I just stay on P1 then. Oh my god, that totally should have hit. Bro, stop dodging. Oh my god, I can't land a fire blast to save my life right now. You know, I'm gonna try again doing this way and going around and then... get a spawn deep over there that we can work with. Doesn't look like it. They probably spawned too deep over here, so yeah. Wait, 4 mobs remaining? Oh. Ugh, that was just an annoying den.
I need mana.
Guess we could have swapped. Yeah, I should have used the dagger for that. I don't love this. Come on, one more.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, where am I going? Oh my god. I do actually think I want to go right here though.
Impossible.
Just everybody's blocking the ramps, man. I tried speedrunning, I was way behind. Yeah, I mean, that's just gonna happen, like.
Impossible.
It looks a lot easier than it is. I always tell people that. Like, don't... You know, it seems much easier, but you did a seed with a jail setup. I'm still really far behind. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. It's a hard game, man. I wonder if I should have killed Big Boss, man. I don't know. That's such a tough one. Just seems fun to try and replicate the strats.
Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it's a good time. I think the
Impossible. I can't.
thing to really like note with all of that is speedrunning strats aren't always the friendliest strats. You know, like sometimes, I mean, many times they are very deadly. You know, they're not safe in any capacity whatsoever, so they can be really tough to play with in those cases. Alright, at least we got a boss group with this experience shrine. That makes it feel a little better.
Such corruption in this place. I can't. I can't.
Good enough. Oh my god, my daughter's so cute.
I can't.
Unbiased.
Impossible.
Unbiased completely. Huh.
Try and cage me, demons.
Okay, I love this level 1. Get him, Mike. No. Thank you, Corey.
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, one more level to go, but I do need to get the waypoint so I can go back for the imbue, so I'm probably going to hit 12, but still continue because of that. Feels more like an up and over.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Unfortunate.
Impossible. Impossible.
Open the door. Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Hello. I can't. Alice. This should go to Charcy.
See, Mariano.
Good day.
Good day. Yes? Impossible. I can't. I don't like it down here. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Should have cut up on the first one. This could also be dead-ended.
Impossible.
It is, but it leads us there, so I'm okay with it. Alright.
Impossible. Impossible. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Spiders die. Juicy experience at least. Missed the Barbie yelling sounds. Ruh, 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 ah, ruh.
Can't. Not enough mana.
Come on. Thought that to kill this group was bad. Maybe if I had another level, but yeah, it's just a waste. Alright.
Impossible.
Let's
Impossible.
reset.
Good day. Good day.
Had Barbie yesterday.
Good day.
So-so.
John became a member. John
Good day.
celebrates 15 months of membership. Llama takes my mind off my 401k tanking. Sleepy face emoji.
Good day.
Thank you very much, John. Mwah. We all feel that.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
We all feel that.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Right. Very good thoughts for sure. I see what you're saying with the front-facing baby chick emoji. Very interesting thoughts.
So dark.
When's
Perfect.
the pacifist paladin coming back? Could have a pacifist paladin come. Could be fun. Bro, he didn't even move.
I am overburdened.
To socket. believe he got a double off there. Double res. Again, they're spawning so far down here.
I can't carry
Okay, I might
anymore.
need to adjust when I'm P8ing with how these guys are spawning. It's like I hit. It's crazy. Add the barb noises to Llama RPG, of course. Oh my god, so...
Hello.
Yeah, it's eligible, I just haven't submitted it yet. Which map is this? This one. You're here, you're there. There. Fifty-50 debate on if that was worth or not.
These stones hold an ancient power.
I'd say looking at this, yes, I think it was. Mickey Rag.
What about this for a content series, beating the game with complete sets? Random stuff like Sigans or Suburbs or Infernal Tunes, stuff like that. The mid sets that nobody ever completes or uses. Give a class the whole set to start and see just how bad or maybe surprisingly good the full sets are.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds like a fun idea. The real question will more be like, what classes are we
Impossible.
picking for it?
Impossible. Impossible.
Because some classes, you know, it's like, I guess they have ideas of what their class is for. So maybe the
Impossible.
idea is just to put it on, you know. So like, Saigons is for, you know, probably a paladin, right? Hi Muguro, how you doing? What time is hockey Saturday?
I can't.
I'm not even sure. I want to say 8:30 or 9 or 9:30, somewhere in that range. Plenty of time for what? To party?
Such corruption in this place.
Right, like you could always just run like hammers or blizz source or whatever, you know. Nice experience shine.
Impossible. Impossible.
Skill Shrine set up a thing for this?
I can't carry anymore.
Hurt.
No. She can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Impossible.
She can. She just has to believe in herself.
Try and cage me, demons.
Jeez. Is it all the way a wraparound and it's right there? That's crazy.
I need money.
What? Oh, I forgot my stats. Oh, it was a good run too. The map got me so confused, man. What a great death. I was like, wait, why am I taking 5,000 damage per hit? It's like a third of my life every time a fallen taps me right now.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, whoopsies.
Good day.
If they're building iPhone factories in the Texas, would I consider working there? Oh yeah, for sure.
They'll never see me coming.
Doctor is actually a protected term over there. Wow. I mean, here, I'm Dr. Diablo. Legally. It's great. No protection whatsoever. And you're Dr. Mr. Oi. You can just make up anything.
So
Is
dark.
DK Denmark? Donkey Kong. Oh my god. Dr. Donkey. Okay, let's just resurrect our entire family, shall we? Ugly start. Second one here. And again, we draw the ugly map. That's like impossible to player's aid on. So I might just reset this entire den anyways, because what the heck is this? So many shamans again. Okay. Let's try and stick high. And then now players 8. Oh, they spawned super far left again.
I am overburdened.
At least it, like, improved as a den. Experience Shrine I like, and a quick Stony. Perfect. Alright, great start. Great start. Find a boss group in here. Not champions, unless it's champion fallen. But just like a nice, juicy boss pack. Maybe a Vile Hunters? You know what? No boss pack, but we did get a quick. Even though there's not a lot left on this. Yeah, let's go there. I do want to keep the Experience Shrine. Just for whatever bits we can get from it. got our dagger for 12. There. We have 9 entering.
Such corruption in this place.
See what we got up here. Very juicy. Nice, quick malice.
Malice.
Alright, let's
This
see what
should be a
happens
Chelsea.
out here. How fast we can get this exit. Even though it's not an exit, it is doubled, or is a boss group. So,
I am overburdened. Impossible. Impossible.
another boss. Okay.
Impossible. Can't.
11.
Try and cage me, demons. Can't.
Oh my god, move out the way. Whatever. Go this way. No, it is over there. I think. If it's not, I'm gonna be really mad at myself. Okay, it is. Woo! I was gonna say that could also maybe have been the double, but
Impossible.
I felt like I had to go for it. Okay, there was a minion pack
Impossible.
there. I'll go ahead and kill here. Because this will get us close to 12. Oh no.
I can't. Impossible.
Getting hit by that last freeze
Impossible.
was bad.
Impossible.
Oh, I want to level. Alright, stats. These jail levels have taken a little longer than I would like. Top right. Let's have a good catacomb.
I need mana.
Nice. It's a great start. Something over there. Maybe.
I can't.
Probably a waypoint, actually. Ooh, I dislike this.
Impossible.
This is not making me as happy.
I need mana.
This is something. It's the waypoint. I thought it might be. Dang, annoying.
Impossible.
Don't you dare. No. What are you doing, game? Oh, this could have been so good. Instead, it's... Well, we'll see what happens with jail level or Cata level 3. That was frustrating.
I can't. I can't.
Maybe could have turned around a second sooner there. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, we had so much potential for a really great time here.
Impossible.
Ah,
Impossible.
man. Especially coming off that level 1. It's so gorgeous. We still have a good time. I mean, that was fine map reading. You just get unlucky, you know? Oh, that is.
I am open.
Still fine.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh my god. Don't.
Good day.
Good day.
And you're here, and you're there, and you're there.
I can't.
Yeah, there's no... Cata 1 and 3 have nothing, and Cata 2, we just got really unlucky. Jesus.
I can't.
It got beaten. There's a rule in the community. Llama is not allowed to have a world record for more than 24 hours. So. Such is life.
I can't.
Wait. That... Okay, we got away from it though. That really cuts like that.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
If I could have turned around a second earlier
Impossible.
on that tile. This is annoying. Okay, it's a long one. Should be down here. I was gonna be pretty shocked if it was not.
I can't.
Just after
Impossible.
we saw that straight path.
I can't.
Okay, good level 2.
I can't. Impossible.
Pray for level 3.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Same tile. Yeah, I think I can actually not go into that tile. And no.
Impossible.
I think I'm going ever so slightly. Just like a tiny second pass.
Impossible. Not enough
This one, I just want this boss group. Oh no, good block there.
Impossible.
Pretty trash Halls of the Dead overall. Getting 2 bad Halls of the Dead directions is pretty rare, I'd say.
Impossible. Impossible.
Close enough.
Yes?
So we definitely need it to be a little bit better here for us.
Welcome to my shop.
It is an honor to serve you.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does.
I can't.
We have 15 and a half. Yeah, just like a lot of blocking in there, plus 2, you know, like not good directions. Level 1 and 3 were pretty dang bad. So.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
They're up there. Looks like an exit. Not 100%
I
certain
can't
yet.
carry anymore. I can't. Impossible.
But seeming like it. Yeah. Okay, let's find a waypoint here. Again, getting to that M view would be really nice.
Not enough money. Not enough money. I can't.
Tell me the waypoint.
Not enough money.
Oh, he's finally cheated.
We can legally drink. Cheers.
Cheers to you, Empty. Okay, let's have a good maggot lair to make up for our lame Halls of the Dead. Don't love the start.
I can't.
Okay, let's see. That looks like it's got some kick out potential there, but this also does. Cool. Alright. Could have been worse. also do that. Up around. Or Americans have to wait until 21. I mean, legally, but I don't think anybody super cares. Nice. Okay, you know what? I'm happy enough with that.
Let's go, Bezos Diapers Mlama laughing.
Good
There's
evening.
Worf. Let's go, baby. We are 17.
Dark magic.
That kind of looks
Darker
like it down
too.
there. Now it looks like it less.
Impossible.
Pretty good.
Good day. With
Pretty good. I have not hit a 20% FRW imbue in a while, so I would love to hit one today. Like, it's been a lot of imbued boots since we've gotten it. More than it should be.
Impossible. Impossible. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I don't have a dagger still, I don't think.
Not enough
When I go imbue, I should probably go snag a dag. Alright. You said top right, I believe.
Horizon's obsession.
Or was it bottom right? Might have been bottom right, actually.
Impossible.
Oh, I have a dagger on switch. Alright, we got a Ral rune in there. Gotta find a tier rune. Man, a first way would have been so good.
where can I take you?
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Not enough mana.
Looks bad, doesn't it? Ah, my God.
Your presence honors me.
It's like the 6th or 7th in a row. It's a third or a fourth way. I'm dying here,
Orzan's
man.
obsession.
This was such a good, like, run, too. Such a good pace we could have been through if we had, you know, even a medium, whatever you call it, like tombs. We could have been out by 26xx. It's crazy. Oh my god, I fourth weight again.
Good day.
What the heck, you guys? What the heck? This is getting infuriating now. I'm actually getting a little mad at how many fourth ways this has been now.
I can't.
It's starting to really annoy me.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
It's too many in a row. It's been too many in a row. I'm kind of mad. That is special, man.
Impossible. I can't.
That run could have been insane.
Impossible.
I feel like that's a dead end down here. Go to C1 as well. This is not good mobs at all.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my god, they're just blocking every door. That's crazy right now.
Impossible.
That's so crazy, man.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
No, it was dead. No, it never.
That's like on my SSF. I've rolled sockets on like 4 consecutive ETH threshers and not gotten more than 3 sockets. I finally get 4 sockets on an ETH Stygian pike, but it's a spear, so I gotta save it for infinity if I ever get that much wealth, lol.
They'll never see me coming.
On a Stygian pike?
Good day.
I guess so. I feel like people don't put infinity in that, do they?
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, it was too much to catch up in time-wise. I mean, the fourth way was just ridiculous. Again, we were like moving so well, but you... If it went fourth way, but that, I mean, fourth way is too much, but let's just pretend it went fourth way, but then at least it gave us like an immediate tomb. Then I would have been like, okay, you know, at least we have an immediate tomb. Like, we have a little bit of time to make up, blah, blah, blah. But when the tomb was dead end, nah. That run just, we were going to be like plus 5 minutes. Just wasn't going to work.
Moo.
Wasn't going to work. Oh.
So dark. Perfect.
Okay, we'll wrap around to that. Blocking is just annoying and takes frames. And what do you know? Again, it is the same map where it's hard to run PA. Crazy! I keep getting the one map I don't want down here. Feels like there's a shaman somewhere over there that's... Dude's just trying to dodge me. Alright. Tried to spawn it. This guy spawned with it. I mean, it was ruined by a fourth way, honestly. Plain and simple. Another one. I mean, again, it's like so many fourth ways in a row right now. 3, 4, 4. Wait, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4 has been my last 5 tries. Not even joking.
I need mana.
Okay, I think I actually got him P8 spawned.
I can't carry anymore.
This is pretty slow. You know, I don't think I like the P8 spawn, actually. I don't think it's good.
Good day. Good day.
I'd rather just kill a couple random things on the way. All the extra time there.
Good day. Good day. Good. Good day.
That was a softcore run trooper.
Good day. Good day.
You know, I do wonder how much Den of Evil is
Good
needed in
day.
this run.
They'll never see me coming.
Now, it does give you +1, but we don't need that because we're... That is something, because it runs the blade strats. But you're only running blades 6 to 12, and I wonder if like mass gas and fire traps could get you there, you know? And save you the time. Yeah, so Den is only necessary if you need the respec point, which with the current strategies, you need the respec point. But, again, is there a possibility you just don't? Druid run, it makes more sense because Poison Creeper is
Perfect.
godly. But I feel like that's much different from just 6 to 12 blades, you know? Because gas does a lot. And fire traps are not like the worst thing. So I think it's worth doing a little testing. No, you can't go back because you need the extra skill point. But you don't need that if you're not going blades. Recharge.
I can't carry anymore.
Whatever, Hagen. Could have gone straight. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good one. Might just be straight off of that. Yeah. Unlucky. Just unlucky there. That's another one that's like 50-50. Yeah, I think skipping Den again. It's literally just your 6 to 12. How much time gets saved? You know, actually there. I saw a bus.
Does Llama have any cover songs of him singing all the best Diablo songs? I like his Act 2 renditions the best.
Thank you.
Such
Appreciate that.
corruption in this place.
I don't have anything officially released. Just have to find it there. You know, in the videos. Yeah, I mean, the best way to really compare is look at, like, when you're hitting 12 on both of them, you know?
A malice.
It's really your comparison. Because that's all it is. It's my 12 versus, you know,
Impossible.
12 with versus 12 without. Probably should check that champion spawn right there. I think it might have been
Try and
champion
cage
fallen.
me, demons.
Oh, hey,
Impossible.
champion fallen. Okay, those crats.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Impossible.
So ridiculous how much experience there is there.
Greetings.
Ooh, 19 fire res, yes please.
Hello. Can't.
3 levels was that? I think it was +3. Now, I did have an experience shrine. Oh my gosh, another champion pack.
Impossible. I need mana.
That helped, you know. Level 1 Wake of Fire is definitely a little bit weak. This is going to be a slower Act 1. Just because we had that terrible underground. But hoping that with the we can get some good maps, like an okay enough catacombs or something. Oh my god, again? 3 champion fallen packs? And then just like going for giant. Dude, this is wild. What is this map? Holy cow.
Impossible.
That's the craziest.
Impossible.
No?
Can't.
Wait, what? What is this map? Oh, it's level 3. Oh.
I can't.
Wait, so I need to go left.
I can't.
I thought it was level 2. How did we get
I
through level
can't.
2?
Impossible.
Or was... Alright, well that's all my fault then, actually. Blame me. How... When was level 2? I mean, not all my fault. Some of that was still crazy math, but... When did level 2 happen?
I don't like it down here.
Huh.
Impossible.
Jeez. That looks scary, dead endy. So does this, though. Gosh dang it.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Okay, well, we're just gonna play for...
I need mana.
mass experience this run instead.
I can't.
And we'll get a really fast 19. We'll get a 20 fast run walking view. And everything will be gorgeous. And then everyone will clap.
Impossible.
And that's how it's gonna go.
I can't.
It's right there, isn't it? I think I actually had a TP set. Right? Yeah, I did. Should have just gone to it. I honestly was gonna check that, but I thought that was gonna be the waypoint. Not the greatest map reads today.
I can't.
Or not today, this run. I've had really good map reads actually throughout the day. But kind of taking chances and getting punished right now.
Impossible. I can't.
It's a little painful. The good news is we do have a high level
Impossible.
at 15.
I can't.
So some goodness to it right there. Chip, 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 chip.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Okay. Wasn't even that good of experience, to be honest. We are high leveled.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
And exit. It's a lot of leapers. Again, I wish that they weren't leapers. Kind of rough to kill. Champion beetles, but only a couple of them, sadly. Still good experience. So we'll have the waypoint for Dry Hills.
I can't. Not enough monsters.
Why do athletes stretch and warm up? Is that... you trying to explain something to somebody by asking?
I need mana.
Gotta warm up, man. Always gotta get your warm-ups in. subbed a game for a team, and the guy told me the game started at 8:30. And then when I got there, everybody was like rushing and stuff, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're finally here!" Blah 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 blah. I was like, "Yeah." Started at 8:15 apparently. Like, he didn't like mention that. I didn't even know. I was just like, "Oh wow, I must have like taken a long time to get here. I'm sorry." So I thought it was all my fault. We get out there, I don't get any warm-ups because they're waiting for me to start the game. This maggot lord sucks. And first 2 shots are they let 2 breakaways go by, so they score on their first 2 shots. It was like I wasn't warmed up. I had no shots or anything. You gotta make me deal with breakaways. Start. And then the team was like, "Yeah, you know, maybe next time be here for warm-ups instead." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I really thought I like left at a good time." And then I got home, and that's when I saw the message from the guy 5 minutes before the game started. "Oh, actually, wait, the game starts at 8:15. I was like, wow. Here I was thinking it was me the whole time. Jeez, man. Oh, Maggot Larry, you are not helping. You're not helping us right now at all. It's not just that it's like really long maps down here, it's also how many mobs there are. Good lord. Like, I can't move. I can't run through anything. There's 500 mobs here. Both your teams made it to the playoffs. GG.
Not enough money.
Do you like Tyrann? Okay, so Leaf now opens up as an option for Ancients. Maybe earlier if we can find a Ral from the Arcane or Tombs or Flare Jungle or something. I don't have the cube yet. Ooh.
Greetings.
Right one. That was a lot of mobs. It was sarcasm meant as an analogy. Yeah, well, I was just talking to talk.
I can't. Impossible.
Don't go in there.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Level 3. Was a boss group, but I don't know. We'll kill this one instead.
Hello.
I can't.
Whew. I tell you what, man. This The Staff of Kings lays traps fast. Like, wow, fast.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
God, that maggot lair was atrocious. That cost us so much time having to deal with that. Move! How is that guy not dead?
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
I have level 5 basic speed.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, we're just like so slow now.
I need mana.
Take 7 bursts of speed for 9 with dagger, yeah.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
How may I help you?
Good day.
Okay. I don't even remember which way I need to go.
Impossible. I need
You know they keep running up on each other. I don't think it's here, right? I think I'm able to see it already down there. Yeah.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, maggot lair cost us all that Act 2 time.
the sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
I think bottom right was actually the way I was supposed to go. So. Oh my god. Alright, we're resetting. I'm gonna go pee really fast and then we'll keep going.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I said,
Good
this is
day.
getting absurd, chat. This is actually getting kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's feel out how no den
day.
does. Let's try a no den
day.
guy and see. Mike, can you go back to the run where I fourth wayed but
day.
had a really good run going? And let me know when I got 12. I think I got level 12 at like 10 minutes on that run.
Good day.
And then where was I? Of course, Denali.
Good day.
You didn't even answer my trade request. I'm supposed to listen to you here.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah. I think it's like 7 or 8 arcanes in a row since I've had anything earlier than a 3-way. You have the second part of an outgoing offer. Hold on, what? Tell them to hurry up. The Fallen Champ packs were pretty nutty in that last run. Yeah, that was wild.
Not enough mana.
Hello.
I need Den to switch away from blades. Yeah, I'm not going blades. I'm trying a no blades run.
I need mana.
These cards.
I need mana.
Now, gas will be necessary here. No! You got me.
I need mana.
Oh, wait. I already messed up. I can only run 3 Fire Blasts still. Oh, because I don't have the... Yeah, Den of Evil point. That's right, I'm still gonna take it. Because maybe we just get, like, really fast boss 7, and then it's, you know... It's okay. So you said 1029 for level 2. Just missed the experience shrine. I mean, having one extra... Whoa, 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 whoa. This turns up there? Oh my god, that is not the map I was expecting. Wow, I really got confused. It's okay. This is a botched run, but gives us a little sense of it anyways. I also don't have strangling gas, so... So that's a pretty big deal for this run. I guess the +3 does work fine.
I am overburdened.
It works fine, and I could get a second. Definitely some thoughts. Like, killing here is definitely slower. Strangling gas. Cool. Also, with as much stuff as we kill, we should be able to get whatever you call it, more strangling on the way. Like so far, it's kind of unlucky we haven't found more.
Not enough money.
Just not getting the kill. Thank you.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I actually think it works. Definitely need enough strangling and mana potions, though.
They'll never see me coming.
It's a little bit slower on the kill, but with enough gas, I think it's pretty fine. Just have to, like I say, really jam in on the having enough there. I think this is the better strat. It's a slightly more RNG one, but
Move. Time to die.
I need money.
let's go back. Thank you. Please be a lot. 12. It's okay. Double Death did okay yesterday.
These stones hold an ancient power.
Let's kill the two hot boss guys. Oh. Okay. Minute. Let's get me out of here. It is straight across, I believe. Couple champions. Nothing worth killing really here.
Such corruption in
More
this
mana.
place.
We got almost 9. Hey, Oblique. Go, Knight. Trying some stuff. Don't love the goats. I really thought I'd be able to get more extremely fast. How much stuff we're killing. That is not what I wanted to do with that potion. I think one of the big issues is, like, it's good, but you need strangling. You have to find more strangling and then more strangling. Because as soon as you get into that barracks, your fire blast really has fallen off, and so it's just like you need to be able to drop tons of strangling gas. Or you need to run into a, a champion fallen pack, whatever. So you could kind of consider like jail stratting it almost, which I hate to say. But I actually think jail strats would work on this. You just like sprint to jail. You get level 6 at Rakinishu. Sprint to jail level 1. Do a couple. You don't even go to 18 though. You just do like a couple of. You just get to 12. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Let's do Den.
Good day.
Moo. Mlamasin RIP.
Thanks, Sir Frog.
Good day.
But yeah, I mean, it felt okay. You know, the previous run I was 10.5 in the jail before I ran out of strangling and stuff.
Good day.
So maybe you can like just toss them there and it's fine.
Good day.
Why not PoE2?
They'll never see me
I mean, I'd be
coming.
down to do a little more PoE2. But ultimately, I do think somebody is going to jail strat this with some perfect run, and it'll be miserable. Guess that will happen. Just to level 12. No den. Just go there. Hit your 12 and then push. Or potentially you don't even need the jail strat, you just have to find a champion fallen group on the way. Like, I think that also has plenty.
So dark. Perfect.
So, I mean, like I said, oh, this is such a terrible entrance. Yikes. There's so many diamonds here. Ooh, this is gross. Oh. Good. Nice latte. What are you gonna do? Tell me you're quitting your job and you're just gonna stay at home? Why are you laughing so much at that? Love you. Wait. She didn't say no. Dude, why is there 5,000 shamans in every gun we've had today. Don't know. I am excited to see how they adjust PoE 2 going forward. I do think patch point 2 there did not start out super well. But whew. Time for another MVS. Ooh, these guys might be P1. Oh, they are P8. Okay, cool. We've had a couple really great runs, and then both of them ran into fourth ways. So, like, one especially good run. What you gonna do, man? You can't do this fourth way everywhere.
I am overloaded.
That's good enough. No strangling. Again, kind of surprised at the lack of strangling considering how much stuff we're killing. It feels like we should be getting a little bit more. Nice, big money there, good money there, no money there. Needs more sugar. You can repair strangling gas potions, so you could have the thought of going back and selling and rebuying them to pick up, you know, another stack. Going back to town can definitely be a time sink.
Such corruption in this place.
I'm only here to watch and learn.
Welcome. Good to have you. Thank you, monster. I mean, it takes more than 1 to 2 seconds to go to town, but...
I need money.
Cool, cool. Alright, so...
Try and cage me, demons.
we need to go back. Might grab this waypoint if it's near. Okay. Hit everything about all that. It's all the way up there. Okay. I'm actually also going to go ahead and get a few more potions.
This should go to Charcy.
Good day.
Like I said, we were playing around with
Try and
oh, wow,
cage
that
me,
jail sucks.
demons.
That's gonna cost us some time. Go, baby, go. I do want to level. Here's our level.
I need money.
Waypoint. Okay.
Good day. I can't. Not enough money. I don't get down
Okay.
here.
Let's go, guys. Have a good catacombs. It was a little slow in a couple areas there earlier, but Jesus, getting that level 2 is so meaningful. It's so hard to kill things on level 1. I really dislike this direction because it's a dead end.
Impossible. I can't.
When I was like, let's just get a good map. And then this all happened.
Impossible.
Level 2.
I can't. Impossible.
Probably not worth going after the champions, even though there's 4 there. Oh my god, I just want to go over there. Don't be waypoint, don't be waypoint. Okay, good. Come on. No.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Getting mapped
can't.
today, ma'am. Straight up. Getting mapped.
Impossible.
Jesus.
Death becomes you, Ondario.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
That was a painful one. Okay. Just need like a quick rocky waist and a little bit more to make back that time.
I can't. Impossible.
tilted.
I can't.
No, really? Oh wow, that goes way down first. Well, I guess we'll foreplay the Rocky Waste. Perfect. Yeah, level 19 is when I use the Malice. This way. Okay. Oh, tough maps. Tough maps.
Not enough mana.
Scones are so good. How are scones so delicious? That is my
Impossible.
question.
Impossible. Impossible. Help! Help me! Help! 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 Help me! Come on! Follow me. Help me! Help me! I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Sorry, I spilled a little iced coffee on my 0 key.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
She's fine.
Hello.
Your presence honors me.
I need mana.
Novice took about 22 seconds from me. Okay, we have a waypoint that's close enough there. I missed a full skill point of that, that's bad. We have that waypoint, so we're good there. I actually prefer this anyways, because I'll be able to get 19, I'll be able to do an imbue. Since when do I drink coffee? I don't really drink coffee normally, but Moo Girl made me a coffee. So, you know.
I can't.
I'm gonna drink the coffee. Moo Girl made it for me.
Good.
Greetings.
Yes.
Impossible. Can't.
So we will just
Impossible.
get 19, I guess, on the way out. Hoping I'd run into something to actually get it there, but doesn't look like it. If we can get a good maggot lair, this would be really helping bring it back. Come on, one more. One more. Be here. Be here. Let's go. One more now. One more level. 2 good levels. Oh, so close. Nice.
Impossible.
Okay. Alright, now we just need the simple, easy thing. The Arcane Sanctuary.
Your presence honors me.
Which way was my... Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know. Go this way. Which way was my thingy? Jail level 3 was... bottom right. Yeah?
Can't. Impossible. I need mana.
Random invaders.
I can't.
Ooh. Oh my god, I need him out of the way. No! Absolute nightmare.
The sanctuary. Borazan's obsession.
I don't remember. Oh, come on again.
I need mana.
No, it's terrible. I need faster run walk, you guys. I don't want magic bind. I don't want resistances. All I care about is faster run walk there. Jesus, that's killing me. That MF better lead to some boots from Duriel or something. That's all I can say.
I can't.
Give me some dirty booties.
Impossible. Impossible.
Sanders. Sanders are later though. Thesaurus are... I guess... What level are Sanders actually?
I need mana.
My XP back. We're already 19. So they're level 20, yeah.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Not enough money. I can't.
Second way. Okay. Second way. It's not a third or fourth way for once. A little bit slow still. I was hoping to save a little time there, and that did not happen. But
Horizon, your decoy is dead.
what we have.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool.
I can't.
Cool. Sure.
Impossible.
Really quick, grab some potions. Some of these guys. Getting like. Even if we second wayed, but we just had that 20 FRW, this would be so much better. Just like so unlucky. Yep, that's not what I want to do. Oh, my dagger.
Greetings.
It's been so long since I imbued 20 FRW. Feels bad.
Greetings.
Yes?
100, 1300.
Hello.
Jesus. Alright, we got 48 grand. Plus, Glacial Spike is probably not worth 15. 58. I mean, I probably have around 6.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
1, 2.
Impossible.
Whoa. Okay, never mind. I thought that was... Okay, so 3 will kick over and go up. Yeah, it does exit up through there. Probably a tile I could recognize. But I still wanted to check the 3 right anyways. Maybe. I guess there's... debate on it.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Don't love it. Just ugly. Dang, man. Can't get a skip.
Impossible.
At all.
I can't.
Fair jungle. Oh wait, I gotta go up this way.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Huh. Wait, where is this gonna be?
I can't.
Up 5B,
Impossible.
I guess. 6B, like that section up here. Uh-oh, it's big bushes. Kano said avoid big bushes.
Impossible. I can't. Not enough.
What? Is it actually in here? Oh my god. I didn't look deep enough.
I can't. Not enough money. I can't. Impossible. I need
I
money.
thought I checked in far enough. Dang, man. Sucks.
I can't. I can't.
I really, really, really thought I did.
Move.
Thanks, Raves. Circlet, here we go. 20 FRW. This can't get faster run walk, man. think 22 is when it gets FRW for 20. Oh no, that'll drop out here. I was from a boss at that section.
Not enough mana. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Really?
Impossible.
Got me trapped against the wall there.
Not enough mana.
It's a tough day for maps and stuff. Okay.
Impossible. Impossible.
I mean, I really messed up not, you know, on that other one already, so at the start, the Spider Forest. But again, we've had, you know, a couple, like, you know, tough things like that, but overall, I do think I've run really well today. Been very happy with it. Just unhappy with the maps and the fast run while I can do chances.
Hello. Yes.
I think I missed one at the very top right.
Good day.
$190K.
Yes. Good day. Hello.
Hello. Greetings. Good day. Yes. Hello. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Greetings.
146,000. Tough, 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 tough.
Yes.
181,000.
Greetings. Yes. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Unfortunate.
Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day.
It was a little scuffed,
Good day.
but really long kata maps.
They'll never
Nice
see
maggot.
me coming.
Was helpful. Really long, like rocky waste and stuff. No faster run walk on our imbue. You know, there's definitely like pieces that could have been improved with it for sure. Second way arcane. Which is fine. I mean, that's good. But yeah, it and still no skip, man. I am trying so hard to get a skip.
So dark. Perfect.
Jesus. That's annoying.
I need money.
Oh my god. Stop with the 50 shamans, man. Every time we enter these dens today. Good lord. That's fine. That is. Alright, all our money is gonna come down to that one, so that one better put something nice for us there. Grand Charm helps at the very end.
Greetings.
Okay, that's good. 10 FCR gives us decent. One more left. Oh, come on! Why would none of them die? So many on like 2 life. Ugh.
Good day. Good day.
It's annoying.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day. Good day.
Ugh. So annoying.
Good day.
Discord's down. Rip.
Good day.
Is there a way I could work on training my
They'll
Act 3
never
early
see me
maps?
coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have a daily dose of Diablo next week, where we train our Act 3 maps. So that'll be next week.
Moo.
I'm getting closer and closer to 100 months.
Dang, Syrian 86. Let's go, baby. GG, thank you so much for the 86 months. And reminding everybody in chat, a sub is a nice, easy way to support your favorite streamers. Consider it today. As the Moo Girl just wanted a new minivan, and so now we have a new minivan. You know what you don't have when you have a new minivan? Money. It's all in the minivan. How much was the van? $46,100. Paul Rosenbaum with 5 gifted subs.
Who is this big lump starting all this drama? It's me, bitch.
Very sweet of you. I know scroll a town portal. Is it dope though? It's nice. We got the Kia Carnival Hybrid.
And don't forget Daddy Bezos wants to keep your free Prime sub. Don't let him have it.
He does. That he does. There and there and that can be there. And I just want space. Come along.
Not in the corner.
This will dead end, won't it? No, it does continue. Okay. Happy with your sportage? Nice. Very spacious. That was Moo Girl's biggest, her primary complaint. She was like, we got 2 kids now, we need more space. I said, oh, I'll get you more space, alright. So I did.
Impossible.
How did that not hit? Annoying.
Impossible.
Could be over up, but it's right here. Beautiful. Champions.
I can't. Impossible.
This way. 3 to T, 3 to Clay Golem? What are these finds? What? That's an insane one. Holy cow. Three to T3. Girl hopping. Okay, I know what that's. I already got a 2 charge bolt staff on like my first run.
Such corruption in this place.
Oh, I do have a gas. Okay. Dream drop.
Impossible. Impossible.
Excuse me. Longer than I wanted it to.
I can't carry anymore.
I hope I grabbed a different one. Not actually sure.
Try and cage me, demons.
Little low level. You know, I have not really had shrines in these runs. That's been kind of a big letdown. Wow, okay.
I can't. Impossible.
Fine, 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 fine. Leave it. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare. I want the experience though. If I don't just die though. What a nightmare of a level. Yeah. An early experience shrine really would do a lot for this character. Just getting one at like 6, 7 or something.
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Should I have gotten the malice first
Yes.
there? Probably. Yeah, I think
This
so.
should go to Charcy.
Good day.
I think so. We'll take half
I don't
freeze
like it down
duration temporarily.
I need mine. I can't carry anymore.
Though I do want the white boots, so maybe not actually.
Impossible. I can't.
I feel like this is waypoint, and it's down on the bottom right there. Like, I've been thinking it's right down here this entire time. Should've just gone with my gut.
Impossible.
But there wasn't enough, and even looking at it, there's still not enough to like say that that's actually where it would be.
I need mine.
Okay.
I can't.
Come on, be here, be here, be here, be here.
I can't.
Don't just be that map. Stop doing these maps, man.
I need mine. I need mine.
Where can I take?
Greet.
Money, money.
How do I?
All right. I have yet to have a Rocky Waste first way today. Dying right now with these things. Absolutely dying.
I can't.
Hello. Alright, I'll take a second way, that's fine. Thought it looked like I saw the halls over there. Okay, let's see what we have up here.
Impossible. I need mana.
Does that actually cut over? No. For some reason I missed, that was a very tight corner. Woo! I was about
Impossible.
a 1/10 of a second away from save quitting right there. Checking up in that little spot to see if there was anything there. It was like, nope, it must not be there. And then I thought, you know, I'll check the tiniest sliver more.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
That was close.
I can't.
Alright, fine level 2, level 1, let's get a good level 3.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Whoa, 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 Jesus.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Short staff, okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Impossible.
No!
I
I
can't.
really did not think it was a roundabout. I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard.
Not enough mana.
Really did not think that was a roundabout way. Shoot. That
Impossible.
sucks.
Impossible.
Long this!
I owe you money, but I was held in an El Salvadorian Supermax prison. I escaped.
I'm glad that you escaped. And happy you could be here. Hello, Long this! All good. How are you doing? Turn it around. It has been a minute.
I am overburdened.
Since I've seen you round these parts.
Moo. Keep up
No.
the good work, Llama. Nothing Texas love coming at you. Holler
I
back.
need mana.
Thanks, Rand. Yeehaw. Oh my god. That's enough. Okay, there's our exit. Just don't be a lot of mobs, please. Thank you so much for the 20, Long. Did you get to watch your runs on the YouTube at least? loving this. Cut, cut, cut. Be here, be here, be here, be here. Good.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super
Randizzle with 5 gifted subs as well.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Not enough money.
And long
It's
distance
me,
They didn't have internet, just lots of pocket junk.
Not enough money. I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, go. That door.
Not enough money.
Alright, this is taking a little extra long, just like those maggot maps. Randizzle and long this, kisses to you both. Very much. Alright, we're players 8. Let's see what's over here.
Impossible.
And
Not enough money.
I can pay off my debt if you take alternative oral payments.
I assume you mean you're going to like do a speech? Maybe sing me a song? I am a sucker for a good song.
Dark magic in a dark routine. Impossible. Can't.
Could be a wraparound right there.
Impossible.
It is a wraparound.
Can't.
Can you though? Thank you, Longness. I can't.
Good day.
Greetings.
I'm a sucker for a good long
Song.
Very close.
Exactly. Oh, good long, because your name is Long This. That makes sense. Okay, we need to go get some potions.
I can't.
I can't. All right. I don't remember what direction.
Horizon's obsession.
I really gotta start remembering that level 3 direction, man.
Impossible.
They all blend together. I want to say it's bottom right. Should I be able to see it right up here? Where's the seeing? I think yeah.
Hello. Where can I take
That's the one I'm
Hi,
not
happy
actually
8 years,
100%
Mlama,
certain.
love Mlama, cool.
The sanctuary.
Thanks inversion.
Amazon's obsession.
First way would have done us well. Okay. Second way. A little bit of time loss, but Maggot Lair was a little rough, so. And you know what can help make all that up? Did I shop a 2-socket staff this time around? Can't actually remember. I thought I did, but I don't remember seeing it. 20 fast run walk boots. This is absurd. Absolutely killing me, man. We're seriously like 0 for 15 the last time, 15 times we tried. It's bad. Just straight up bad. Nice.
Impossible, impossible. I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
No room for that.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Nope.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Tough one, man.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not negative, I'm just tired of not being able to get the stupid faster run walk boots. Like, what gives? just killing me.
Good day.
Oh, it's,
Good to see you.
alright, we got 62,000.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
3, probably the Great Marsh. Okay. Faster unlock. Gosh dang it.
I can't.
So that's 4, this is 5. And 6 takes us to a dead end, most likely. Oh wait, it's taking us to 5?
Impossible.
Connection, 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 Flare Jungle.
Impossible.
Yay! We gotta skip, everybody. They do exist.
I can't. I can't.
What you want?
Baby, I got it. What you need. Come on now, Warren. All I'm asking
Impossible.
is if on the RP Alpha's ready. Oh, baby, is it ready? How we doing with
I
it?
can't.
Where is he?
I am overburdened.
Enough. Italian Spartacus. Thank you very much for the host. runs. That's good.
Impossible.
I do like a game that runs.
I can't.
Ow! Good Lord, that fire damage! I did not see that guy.
I need mana.
Alright, so...
I need mana.
I do have a Tyrann, right? I better not be mistaking that. Yeah, I put it in my stash. Okay. Let's see it. Glacial, energy shield. You're there, you're here, you're there, you're there, you're there.
Good day.
Wow. That is sad. Still, 4 energy, I'll put over 7 light res. 62, 72, 82. Okay, I've got about 100,000.
Good day.
Get around. Fix game crashes. Perfect.
Yes. Hello.
Come on, Ormus.
Good day.
Teleport for 120,000. One to meteor. Why?
Hello.
Why you gotta be so expensive? It's like our 5th staff in a row that's over 100 grand. We can't afford that.
Good day.
There's no chance.
Hello, Mr. Llama. Have you ever played Sacred Games?
No, I have not played Sacred.
Yes.
It's one of those I gotta get on, you know? Yeah, I really did think I had a 2-socket staff. I must have sold it, or I guess it was the prior run.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
256,000. Oh, it really hurts when then you see like lightning and enchant and all those charge staffs just costing a normal amount.
Yes.
We actually had like a good time makeup on this run as well. We were in a really good spot for Act 3 there to just come flying through and be around a similar pace, but this is killing us now.
Good day.
All that time save just gone. Nova.
Hello.
Astrians and Wisp. TZ Andy. What else? Feels a little cheap. It does. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. It made me stop doing my Grail because Terror Zone Andy just feels too good. There was no reason to ever kill anything if it wasn't TZ Andy or TZ Mephisto.
Hello. Good day.
How do you determine if they have it or not? I look at them and see if they say teleport.
Hello. Good day.
240,000. Oh my god.
Yes.
That is now, what, 7 teleport stabs in a row that are over 100,000?
Greetings. Yes.
We're like 4 minutes on this or something.
Yes.
If there was shopping music here, it's long gone now.
Good day.
Oh my god! One sec, I'm gonna go pee. And we'll keep going. That was a pretty decent run. Yeah. Loading. Loading. There. Let's watch Kano's run. And maybe we make a little. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's go and. God, that's such a nasty item. How fast can the... Can use it as a slight training slash everything and give a sense. I mean, look, if you want to review a lot of world record runs, you're going to review a lot of Kano runs, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. Sounds good, Mike. Another white man with a podcast. The world needs more of us. This isn't really a podcast, though. And I'm Italian. Yeah, perfect. Welcome back to another episode of your daily dose of Diablo. Today we're going to ask the simple question, how fast can the assassin actually be? This will be reviewing the world record softcore assassin run that Kano put up. It was a pretty fast time, and I want to just check in and see some of the stuff because I'm running the hardcore of it. We've been having some fun with the hardcore assassin run here, and I've definitely learned a few things and decided a few things, but you know, it's like once you play a run enough, you want to go back, take a look at the fastest times, and do a little comparison and go, okay, where am I, you know, maybe a little faster, where am I a little slower, and what do we think is the ultimate fast time that can be run without getting too crazy theoretical, right? Where it's like, I step outside, immediately Rakanishu drops me 20 faster run walk boots. I go, you know, right, like things like that. Can he drop Hisara's boots? I want to say he can, but anyways, let's dive in and take a look. This isn't a rating, but we will go ahead and use the fun rating just to, you know, mess with him anyways. Because why not? So, just getting a sense of, again, where is this faster, slower, etc. So, super chest. Ooh, nice. A ring, a wand. Yeah. Leather armor. That's about everything you need to pick up out of that. So, very nice right there. Notice the diagonal pathing, of course. Always good to notice. Yeah, I mean, the start is like, just get your gold. Now, something I have been playing in my mind with, and I do believe has some weight to it, is one of... well, that doesn't work. Is just like doing non-den strats. You don't get blades, which is rough. But if you have tons of strangling gas potions, you can just gas a bunch of dudes down as you're like going through, and that can be really helpful. So it's a way to avoid this den time right here and save yourself a couple of minutes, because in the den, you know, you're starting at like 1:30 right here. I guess I should move myself so we can actually, you guys can see the time. You're starting at about 1:30ish, but you know, you're ending like 3:30, right? 3:15. It just depends how filled your den is or not. So do you really want to spend 2 minutes in there? That's a decent amount of time. Can you make up 2 minutes somewhere else? I would argue you possibly could if you just get gas potions and then run across, like, you know, maybe you need a champion fallen group or something like that. You know, I do think there are those things that could be helpful. I don't love him skipping all these wands. Because, like, you know, those can just be $5 grand a piece right there. But he's going to turn around for the superior leather armor. Eh. I think pick your ones up, personally. This is a very empty den. This is, like, insane how few mobs are actually in this den. It was low quality. I know low quality will, like, drop the price, but the previous one was not low quality. Also, I'm not sure I like the Players 8 Corpse Fire. This is actually something I'm a little bit against. Because yes, it does give you, you know, big experience. But I feel like you can very easily just get this experience right out in your Stony Field or your Cold Plains. Like, if you're just Players 1 all the way through, you're going to end around level 4. And then Rakinishu is worth about a level and a half. So all you need is just like a little bit. And, you know, you can get there. Yeah, there's 330. So it's literally like 2 minutes on the nose. And, yeah, I just don't think it's worth. Oh, that's interesting. Keeping damage charms for your blades. That's something that I should actually think about. I don't think I've had any damage charms yet, but something worth thinking about. Because, like, right here, all you are is level 4, and, you know, you've gained, like, a little bit close to that level there, but I don't know. I'd rather just go to Rakinishu personally. Because now, like, yeah, you want to force that 6 if you can. If you kill all of this, you should be able to get it. Maybe just shy. No, you got it. Yeah. I don't know. I think you would already, if you had done a P1 den on Corpse Fire, you'd already be at Rakinishu right now, killing Rakinishu, or at this boss group right here, and you'd get your 6 at this boss group anyways. And so I think it would be about the same. Sorry, I'll remove the cursor. I do think I potentially kite around too much and should focus on just standing still and shooting.
I should have had this equipped earlier for the Ruckin issue.
But let's see. Let's see how it continues, how the underground is. All of the pieces here.
Hello. From Brazil.
There's some more strangling there. Could have been worth. But one thing to remember with like the assassin and druid is you don't need a ton. So you really want to be just moving forward.
I'm getting mapped now, and like I'm thinking in my head, yeah, this is probably going to be a reset if things don't go well from this point onwards, but we'll see. We may get some good maps elsewhere that might change my mind.
Yeah. If you heard him, he said this is in his mind. He's already thinking this is probably going to be a reset, and then it goes on to be a world record. So it's pretty funny how, you know, like even in the record run, that's kind of a slow start. You know. Like 6:30 out of the underground. There's plenty of runs where I'm out at like 5:15, you know, 5:30 for sure. But you definitely want to be out by like 6 usually, so.
What up, JC?
Alright. you know, pretty standard. Checking for boss groups for sure. I do want to see how he handles boss groups a little bit. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, hey, if you know, get a first time finding your teleport staff, or if you get a first way arcane and then, you know, like you get a quick map maggot lair. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so he gets a nice champion fallen group here. It's about as much as you're going to get out of it. Killing the shamans is pretty rough. So. And then you go into dexterity here because that'll help your chance for your blades to hit. Yeah, I definitely like his kiting or lack of kiting more than... I feel like I'm still a little frantically running sometimes. Wow, double champion. That's beautiful. Yeah, that helps a lot. These are the kinds of things you see in the world record runs, though, right? Just like disgustingly nice. Yeah, probably drop your TP.
Might as well
Or just
quickly
grab it.
while I'm here.
Yeah, might as well. Because he's going to want to go back and respec at 12 anyways, so you don't really want to drop a TP, because then you're going to hit 12 and you're going to be stuck, unable to use a
That is
teleport
correct.
or town portal.
The skill damage that I have on this weapon, or on the charm, is affecting the weapon.
Or the Mr. Llama runs like this. We're trying to run them. We've been trying to run them.
Thanks for the good luck, Marlboro Man.
Okay. So here he'll pick up his 12. Then he can go back into fire traps. Again, really loving his positioning. Like, he's keeping all of his blades in a straight line. And I feel like that's really doing a lot. Oh, no stats. Close one. Wow, that's a really nice recognition of tiles there. I won't even go back and look at that.
Moo. Cool.
Wow. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Thanks, DB. I would definitely have taken 1 to 2 more seconds before I turned on that.
Nice.
And a good level 3.
Speedy.
Yeah, keeping all the mobs in the blades, definitely beneficial and something to focus on. So that's somewhere I can save a little time. He's immune to fire, leave him. Oh, he's not. Okay. Could have sworn I saw that. Nice, another tainted group. He's got really nice experience here as well. But again, those like double champion fallen pack, that's super helpful. That just does so much. Oh my god. Sorry, never mind that. That triple champion fallen pack. Waypoint, yeah. That does a lot. My goodness. So much experience. This is a little unfortunate. Boss group. another boss group just up right over there. No. Just up right, because that tile should also have one over there. But, I mean, he's a good enough level. It doesn't super matter. Yeah. It's always tough to decide if you want to kill the zombies or not. I guess the thing is, he's a pretty high level. So killing the zombies makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, the experience is bonkers.
That's coming off. Ah, why, man?
That sucks.
That was, if that was it there, it would have been a good start, but now it's just average start.
Average start. I would still say this is an above average start, Kano. Wow, another nice pack. The thing is, he's not really, in my opinion, accounting for the fact that he's level 15, you know? So when he makes this average start claim, also that chainmail I definitely would have snagged. When he makes this average start claim, like, you are 13 minutes,
Moo.
but you're 15. Yes, it would have been really, really nice there, but I think he wins. I'm not fourth. But, oh, I should think fourth. Yeah, that's an above average start for sure. I would take that start every day. 13, 17 at level 15. Were those faster run walk or were they? Oh, they're hit recovery. Okay. Ah, we're flailing. We're flailing. Nice cold dress. That's nice.
Kind of like this weapon.
Yeah, it's a nice weapon.
But I need to put 1 point into dex.
4 or 5 seconds, it's done. Alright, let's see. No quick turn. Yeah, I mean, he's not just 15, he's like 15 and a half at coming out at that time, too. That's super nice. Okay.
Remember to follow the stream. We're almost at 50k followers. Also, don't forget to use your Prime subs. Speed. S.
S.
Speed.
Thank you, Ali. Appreciate the 100 biddies.
Who is player? This is Kano's run.
Remember to follow the stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can kind of start bouncing a little bit. He is going to go for this kill. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just don't do it. Leave the leapers alone. Okay, he gets a nice waypoint into Far Oasis. Gets a beetle burst there. Okay. Breastplate. He's really running thin on the cash. Oh man, and he doesn't have a waypoint there either. It's unfortunate. You got a long staff. Please tell me you're picking that up at least. Yeah. Okay. So Valley of the Snakes. Is he gonna do death strats? He might do death strats here. No, he does not choose to do death strats.
Yeah, IAS is the thing that affects trap placing speed.
Death strats would be you pick up the Ami, then you die, and then you run to your portal in the Far Oasis. and just continue kind of naked there until you get that piece. This is very unlucky. This is actually really bad. Like he's had a lot of nice stuff. Let's see what his maggot's like.
Moo.
Mini Van Fund. I thought about giving it to Kano, but then realized how he isn't a good friend. In other news, we were 3 minutes shy of the brand new HC8 Man WR. Will be up on soon.
Dang, nice. Thank you, Orb. Yeah, I mean, who comes all the way to Texas and doesn't even say, hey, I'm in Texas? Literally drove right past my house. That's crazy. Kano does. That is who does it.
Do you, I'm assuming an app.
Okay. Well, he had a nice level 3 at least. Level 1 and 2 were mediocre. Not like the worst things ever, but...
Mediocre. It's falling apart a little tiny bit. I need
Yeah.
to this way basically, otherwise I'm screwed probably.
I agree. Definitely some time, like, still here on this run. But now he's got to go find down here. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. That's okay. It's okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
It was just up there?
Wait, okay. That's okay.
Oh my god.
As well.
Okay. Level 1, little long. Level 2 is great. Level 3 is great. So the halls are at least nice. We'll stop and get some kill here.
Which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Do my bit. Way.
Okay, let's see. Does he first way? He does.
Again.
Which that makes sense. Oh, he also gets a tier rune. That's nice. Go imbue. Let's see. Does he roll 20 faster run walk? Yeah, you gotta go. If you don't have a pair of booties, you gotta go to Jeed and buy some. Because she doesn't sell them anymore at that point. Very rare too. Oh, he does get the 20 faster. I'm so jealous. I'm so very jealous. Okay. Jesus. Let me see when he turns around up here at this map. Yeah. Yep. It's a good old wraparound map. Wow. It's kind of crazy. It really felt like he would have lost more time out here. I guess it was 13, 17 to 28 minutes almost. So, but he also was like almost level 16 coming in. I mean, his Act 1 really was nice there. He had a first way though. Stuff like that, so. Oh, he found a Tal rune too? Oh snap, does he get an Eth rune in this? That'd be wild. What are you doing? Oh, potions. Uh-huh. +1 to teleport. Okay, so he's got good money at least. Let's see, he does go P8 out here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I should P3 or P8, but
Times.
P8 makes sense.
No graphics. If you move your cursor.
Okay, gets the cavern here. Gets the long cavern. This is the worst cavern map you can get. Man, this is It's crazy because when we watch, you know, some world record runs, it's like, oh, of course they get every single thing. Like, yes, he did get the first way. Yes, he did get the 20 FRW boots. But man, he is also getting kind of mapped. I'm not gonna lie. He's had some trash maps. Like, ugh, that spider cavern right there sucks. I'm guessing he does get a split here. Let's see if he drops a TP. No. Wait, does he know he has a flare skip?
Do we have a turn is the question.
Impossible.
We do, so we get a flare skip.
Did he see a Great Marsh before? He must have. Right. 1, 2, 3. No. Alright, why do we know this is a skip then? Unless. Hold on. Oh, because it kicks out left. Okay. I'm assuming. I'll have to ask him on that one. Oh, that's a beautiful one. It's not just a flare skip. It's a flare skip that leads right into the boss / the flare dungeon. That leads right into amazing density. It does have birds, so maybe the density doesn't actually get as good. It looked really good. Okay, never mind. The density is medium, I would say. Medium well. I retract my amazing statement though, but it's still upper. Well, every time I speak, it's like it's getting worse. Where's all the mobs? They're just kind of like packing in at these spots. No, we need 24 for telestaff on this run. Okay. Runs around, dungeon, pretty basic. Pick up your experience. Don't go too crazy though. Okay. Should be just shy of 24. Let's see how long it takes him to shop. And he's got about 75,000. No, a little more. 80,000. He's gonna go forward, isn't he? 23? Oh yeah, okay. He shops like this, that's right. Yeah, because the sewers, it's not. Okay, so he starts shopping at, yeah, about 35 flat. Okay, and then does he find it? Oh my god, he finds it. 20 seconds. That one hurts. $20 seconds. I think it was his third or fourth look. Sewers, that's nice. Why is he killing? He has teleport already. What's he trying to lay traps for? Does he want to... Oh, is he going to level to 25? So then he can hit like 27-ish? Because then you keep getting more experience? Is that his idea? End at like... Because the druid, I think you do that. You just end at like 27, 28. Does he drop the player count? He does. Okay. And let me see if he goes back. No. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Yep, get your pike. Wow, that's... Look at that. That's gorgeous. Literally the best maps you can have. An immediate turn off into the down, into the immediate walk in. You cannot have a better Act 4 map setup than that. All the way. Oh my god, and then it's just an immediate river as well. Wow.
It's just because of the yes alignment.
I'm not sure I've ever had that good of a setup of those 4 maps. That's crazy. That's wild. That is literally the god set. So the maps messed with him a little bit before, but they paid back right there. Oh my goodness. I like his use of teleport to focus fire. Wow, he's just gonna stand there and not even swing with his sword? You've got a dope sword on. What's wrong with you? That thing actually does more damage than my dagger did. -1 point for theory crafting. Not gonna grab the skull either. Man, he really hates things that have money value. I'll tell you what. Kano hates money. Don't give him any money anymore. Subscribe here instead, I guess. Kano does not like the money. Amrune, wow. Are you kidding? I hope he turned this into a hell run with that.
That's an unfortunate sell.
You better not sell that. Just go into a hell run. Okay, so him, yeah, I don't think he had any reason to do that extra experience gain. Oh, he sold it. That hurts. Take it to a hell run, man. Okay. That was, yeah, 414 for that Act 4. Crazy. Those maps are so nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I mean, we're just running at this point, so. Act 5 is, you know, just like a little long of running, but it's just like so much straight path running. There's like not even really much to observe. And even down here, it's like, yeah, you can make some reading mistakes with it. There it is. He's had a little bit long maps in those caverns there. Thanks, see you in heck. Yeah, pretty standard. Kill, kill, kill. Just lay it down. Wow. It's really wild because the Act 1 and 2, again, there were a couple nice things. The experience was nice from Act 1, and Act 2 had the first way.
Nice.
But wow, there was room. But then, you know, third or fourth try teleport staff.
Nice.
Oh, that's really nice.
Nice, dude.
Oh my god. Wow. And then the maps just like completely were godly. Here. All right, let's see how many he skips, how much. Okay. 1. I don't think he got that. Yeah.
Really, dude.
Wow. He missed the first. Okay, so he failed one and then the second one as well. That's bad. Oh my god, he failed 2?
I think that's wave 5.
And he failed 5. No way. He only got 2 skips? Wow. He also had a tier rune, but he didn't save the barbs, I don't think, for Leaf. Right? It was an interesting...
Unfortunate on wave skips again, but... Just that I keep failing wave skips on this spot.
53, 37. I just want to double check that he didn't do any barbs. No, he did not. Oh, I mean, he didn't have Leaf anyways. That's interesting. I wonder if it is worth the time save on Bale. Really, it's just Bale, any failed wave skips, clearing Bale's throne room, and the Ancients. That is a tough one. Wow. Okay, so again, to recap. Slow start to Act 1. Then he got a couple champion packs, 3 champion packs to really boost his experience and help. And then the maps kind of came around a little bit. Though they weren't like godly, but he still got out at a great time. 13-17 at 15.5 is pretty wild. Act 2, he had a lot of trouble in some of those maps there. Dry Hills especially was really nasty. But he did get a first way, which was great. And able to get out 27.46. He also got 20 fast Roanoke boots on his imbue at that point, which is very nice. Act 3, he got a flare skip. Pretty nice, decent density through the things forward there. The telly staff, 4 tries, 20 seconds, which was really nice. Did a little bit of like extra leveling for no reason. Some minus points for that. Act 4 couldn't be better, really. That was disgusting. Literally the perfect maps all the way through. So just like, yeah, okay. Like that's just amazing. And then Act 5 was nice. The maps were a little bit iffy in like the, you know, Crystalline Passage and stuff. But then, I mean, my goodness, his Worldstone Keep was godly. And then he failed a bunch of wave skips. So that hurt. Definitely a little bit of time loss on all of that. There's meat on that bone, but it's crazy. It's crazy how meat's on that bone. So, how fast do we think the assassin can be? You definitely do need faster run walk boots to hit those like 53-minute times. Even with the other things going well, I think without getting FRW somewhere, you're just going to be in trouble. There's definitely some, like, you know, nobody's beating that Act 4 time, really. You might tie it if you get something godly. But you're not beating that. You're probably not beating that World Stone Keep. So most of the time, you're going to get that or worse. But I think the Act 5 time is very even, you know. I do still wonder if Leaf would be worth just for the Bale fight and the Ancients. I can actually go time that out, so that's something I'll probably go do because I had Leaf on my hardcore run, and so we can take a look at those. But yeah, there's room. Act 1 and 2. There's definitely some room there. And again, you know, you got to get the 20 FRW. You got to get a first way. Maybe a second way is okay. And then you need a fast tele staff. And if you can get those things and be on a pace, get your great march skip. Like, he had the main core components. First way, fast tele staff, 20 faster run walk boots, and a great march skip. Those are like the 4 like main pieces of a run. Obviously, there's like, how long is your catacombs take? How long, you know, can you get good experience early on? How long is it going to be through your different, you know, maps and your world stone? And, you know, like, all the maps have little places you gain and lose time. But those are pretty important, like 4 pretty important things. And he hit all 4 of those, and that did a lot for his time. So very interesting. Definitely some meat on the bone. I think sub 50 is possible. I think sub 50 is possible, but is it obtainable? That's a tough one. That is a tough one because you really gotta like start hot, get all those things, and then, you know, hit all your wave skips, still get the nice world stone, still get the nice Act 4, all this stuff. Definitely, like, in a theoretical, I think you're even faster than, you know, sub 50. I think you're like 45 or lower with more theory of, you know, finding everything that you want on the way. But yeah, speed. I think sub 50. I would say I'd like to aim for like 52. I think that would be a really good time. So it's kind of my goal. How fast can the assassin be? I think she can be in low 50s, and maybe with some super god run. That had like half the god run, but with some super god run, fix up those Act 2 like dry hills and you know your Taraj's tomb, and fix some of those things, and I think you can get it if you pair it with the rest of it. Anyways, that is today's daily dose of Diablo. Just wanted to take a look at the assassin. Again, I feel like it's fun to kind of bounce around with the topics in the daily dose of Diablo. Sometimes we'll do some world record runs. Sometimes we'll do fun trivia. Sometimes we'll do looks at items and news that's coming out of RPGs. Just kind of keep it fresh and fun and change it up every day. You know, have a good time. Anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, everybody. All right. I'm going to release the daily dose of Diablo from yesterday. If you missed it, I didn't put it up on YouTube yet today, or it's not public. How good is Mr. Lamessi at Diablo 2 Feat Kano? So I'm going to end this stream here, and then I need you guys to go to that video on YouTube and watch it, comment, leave a like, do all the things, get it trending, you know, make YouTube boost that puppy up the ranks, because that helps the channel as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. It is Dad O'Clock. I am back tomorrow with some more Diablo. I mean, I feel good. I feel good. I definitely think there's improvement in our blades. That was the biggest thing I saw. Improving our blades. Otherwise, I'm very happy. Can I link it? Linking it is not good because YouTube wants the natural click. If I link it and you click through the link, then YouTube's like, oh, this is like him linking it. That's not like as enticing. Whereas if you go to the YouTube homepage and then you click it, or you go to my page and you click it, then it's like, oh, it's been sought after, right? YouTube loves like that for the algorithm. So it is published now. I just published it 3 seconds ago. So it should be spreading and getting all into that stuff. If you see it, check it. Go check it there. Anyways, yeah, daddy time. Back tomorrow. We'll keep jamming. Tomorrow's going to be a fun daily dose of Diablo. Peace, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that